Hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day tonight. I'm going to be playing some uh, Greedfall. I've played it before. Um, as you can see, I have played it before, but um, I don't know where I'm at and I don't know what I've done. So I'm just gonna kind of like start a new game, so I have an idea of what's actually going on. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with normal because I think this was way too easy. What's invisible and their increased damage makes it easier to defeat enemies quickly and experience the adventure without constraints. Well, it's perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time watching what you're crafting. More aggressive and they inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have a good grasp of the proposed system and to upgrade your character strategically. Leave button never select this mode if you're looking for the ultimate challenge. Perhaps carefully to finish this game. To finish the game. More numerous. More aggressive, they inflict more damage. I don't know about the more damage, but I'll go with normal. Let's go with normal. Also, I already went and did all the what's it called?
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Stand
Yes.
taller.
Yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
Strag a pose. Uh, I like the black hair. I do like the black hair. Can we change the hair a little? Oh, we can go all the way around the character's body. I kind of like that look for hair. For some strange reason. But I want long hair. Do we get a long hair? We don't get a long hair option at all. Well, looks like we're going with the sad braid, I guess. It's in the middle is okay. Trying to find. Can you look over here? Is there no green option? Yeah, I guess that's green. Or as green as it's gonna get. Pick your starting skill according to your playstyle. The skill tree is open. You will be able to unlock the skills of other archetypes as you progress. So, I do like starting with science. I don't really care for the intuition. The science and lockpicking I like. Oh, recommended talents. You don't start with them. I don't think you start with them. Starting skills, divine magic ring, stasis, and one-handed heavy weapons. One-handed blades, firearms, set an elemental trap. I'm gonna go with this technical, because I don't think you get any rings yet. I'm gonna go with technical. Get 1 point. That's the rings. Let's start with. Let's go. I know there's a certain armor I want, so I might go endurance. I know there's a lock picking section, but I can get the armor from Kurt, so I might go with vigor.
Hi, KAL853 _
What's up, Cal? I kinda wish I could see the skills. I'll go with this though. The stream title. Neko finally has a day off. What's wrong with having finally get a day off? I feel like it fits.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth.
Oh, you meant the
Your particularity
fine.
gives you character.
That's the title.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished.
My bad.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind
My
to
bad.
leave the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
I just changed it. It may take a bit for it to like
I beg
go
your
through.
pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
There's nothing down here. I want to check. I need to check something real quick. Alright, so this is the thing I'm gonna aim for. Basically, I wanted this so I can start with firearms. Well, because I don't really want... I like blades. Just personally, I like the blades. So this. Basically, all of these are eventually what I'm going to have. I will say the tutorial is like a little harder to get around. Didn't go there yet. No? Hey, somebody had something above their head. You.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Right, I still think it's crazy that you could do this during combat. What we want is stun. Ooh, and I get craftsmanship 1? Hell yeah. I didn't get that last time. I still think it's funny that he's literally walking around while we do this. Fight with honor? Bullshit. You gotta be kidding me on that one. In a fight, all is fair in love and war. I guess I'll take this for now till I can get my rings. The gun will be nice to have. Attack 3 times. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. I don't know why it doesn't sound right saying leisure. I feel like leisure sounds better. You'll be able to access your spells, skills, and potions used directly or assigned to a shortcut using it during combat. You can also learn more about enemies around you. I know, I've lost health. Oh, I have to use it. You can assign your skills to one of the shortcut groups available. I did. Open tactical pause. Do you not see? Are we good, game? Pick them in the balls, throw sand in their eye, use all the underhanded tricks. So many instructions. It's just so that way you can understand what's going on with the game. Oh, they want me to send a push into a shortcut.
Yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
One more.
I'd be up for
Just
that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
oh shit! Fuck honor. Arms are ideal for interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. You're not gonna fight me, then fuck it. How many levels shown? She's on the health bar. Once get a game where you're having a sword fight and then you pull out a gun and one shot ends the fight because you know it's a gun. So here's the thing. I remember bits of this game. If you get your accuracy up there and your rifle all the way up there, you can pretty much one-shot most enemies if you have enough ammunition. You can go through a whole horde of enemies as long as you have enough ammo. No, come on.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes.
Well,
you know
I think there's some enemies that take a little bit more than one shot.
That I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate
Hold on.
his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
So it's not people, it's more so some of them. I will say this part of the game is a bit harder for me to deal with now. Even back then it was kind of hard, but now it's just a lot harder. But once you get if we're talking about the game specifically, once you go through here and get to here, I think if I remember correctly. Yeah. Once you get to here up to rifles are like brokenly overpowered in this game. And then if you add on top of that accuracy does an additional basically 50 damage. Like, this will give you the absolute most with guns is accuracy. So if you max out your accuracy early, guns are just going to basically one tap most enemies. Not to mention you can put it on discovery mode, which is like the easiest the game will ever be for you. Also, you'll probably want, well, vigor will help. Craftsman will probably also help you, and science, so that at least science 2, so you can craft bullets and alchemical preparations. I thought I could bump into him again.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
He can wait.
Kurt. It's done.
Or not.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
I know where some of the items are. I don't remember where all of the items are, unfortunately.
To my help, and death to the others!
Excuse me, Kurt. I tried No Man's Sky. It's not bad. It's just not what I was expecting. Like, it's not a bad game. It definitely beats Starfield in every sense of the word. Like, it's a good game, it's just... it's hard for me to get into it. Also, I'm kind of trying to speed blitz this, opening area. Yeah, it gives me a bit more armor and balance, but I want that loot chance. That higher loot chance. Second. Thing that I also wanted to do. Alright, so I do have one in blacksmithing. I need something that gives me more science. If I remember, I'm gonna need something that gives me science. The other thing I wanted to check was loot chance 35%. Yes. Just what I wanted to see.
To my help, and death to the others!
Ow! Yeah, well. Is there anything else on this floor? Thing I need is want that to be that. Okay. That way I can fire off a little bit easier. I think this is first. No, not lockpick. Month-old dog crap beats Starfield though. By the way, I'm just now fully waking up today. Damn. I woke up at once. I don't feel bad. Could you explain what all you just did with the controls there? If you're talking about this, where I did different bindings, I wanted to have certain things to do where I could like really change up how I do the combat so it's easier for me. So like if I'm in combat, I can just hold RT or R2 or I think it's right trigger, I think is what it's called. And then I can do that and just use X to shoot people with bullets instead of trying to move and hit the left on the D-pad. Let's get this over with. Get that intuition.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
The fuck is
The
brio?
Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene.
From this guy.
We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
I know.
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides,
Hi,
advocates,
Neko the Grimm
and
Sage.
grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminis and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
How is Thélème faring?
I already know about all this.
How goes the and on
Which...
I must be going.
I just know that I need to get that so that way certain things activate for later on down the story.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Percolate this the other way up to this level. Excuse me. Move, Kurt. Shit, sorry, I wasn't I was in the middle of making up. It basically means health, being healthy. Ah, okay.
The merchant is there.
If I remember correctly. It should be, yep. And again, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, Kurt.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tir-Fredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what
Actually, he's a
troubles
good
you.
guy.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists...
He just gives
are
off
our
evil
pride.
vibes, but he's
This
actually a really good
vulgar
guy.
trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. If those bigots hadn't got... But that's the way of the...
Have you been fighting battles there?
From what I've been told, direct conflicts are in fact...
Okay, so if I remember correctly, he's basically a pagan and doesn't follow the church. And all he wants to do is help as many people as he can with the sickness that is being plaguing this country, if I remember correctly.
The Bridge Alliance has been on...
It is true. Alas, I haven't been... It is a luxurious... The vegetation is extremely... We discovered animals that some are bigger than houses. A savage and cruel... But you shall discover all of...
Could you give me your
Our the exchanges of... I will not hide from you that we... But your prince is in... It is by all means a respectable position.
Would you be so kind as to tell me...
With pleasure. The alliance was sealed... The greatest of our cities. This union was originally... But our ancestors quickly realized... And of course, exchange... Today, it is by no... Each day, we put...
Also, the other reason why I like him
need
is
to be
because,
going.
if I remember correctly, he's
Goodbye,
also a man of
Excellency.
science.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Again, if I'm remembering correctly. Push him in the fire! And get this done as fast as possible. Yeah, I forgot. see, he could heal anyone, so they thought it's a god. It's based on the word. See it, like he just talked about. Ah, okay, makes sense.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but you are not my master. More so
Whatever.
Your guess.
We shall return.
Arabs like him were renowned for. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so in this game, there's no real like. Obviously, you can tell there's no such thing as like, the different, race, religion, creed, and all that. It's just in this one, it's more so he's. I forget where they say he's from. Shit, wrong one.
I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache,
Oh, fair enough.
stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But
That's
your
the sickness,
question
by the way.
is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it.
to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
So it's Tylenol.
Right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one.
And he's in on it.
There won't be enough for everyone. There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished.
I appreciate
I even
what
feel
you
like
did.
buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
I love how I go over the wall. I'm just standing there like. Shoot him in the back. Just fuck it, why not? I could have sneak attacked him and killed him in one hit, but I was like, nah, let me just shoot him. I'm down with OPP. I don't feel like that's a Salt and Pepper song.
Good day, my lady.
You can.
In fact,
They're asking.
This is.
I'm sorry.
Your master has apparently.
That's right. Sorry.
Why don't we?
When we do
This whole. You were demanding.
this.
I don't think you understand. You know that's a shame. Unless you'd rather.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but you are not more so.
Whatever.
Your guess.
We shall return.
Ah, okay.
Good day, my lady.
You can stop.
In
This. Your master.
That's right. Sorry.
Why don't we go?
When we do
This whole. You were demanding.
this.
I don't think you understand who you were. You know that's a shame. I order you. Unless you'd.
As you request, my lady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
I forgot we already killed him. Oh, no. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken. Why'd you push her out of the way? I was trying to shoot her. if I remember correctly.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's
Shit, I forgot to change hats. Try and get more loot.
It's blocked.
You know who I miss? Kid and Play. I always wanted that giant flat top hair. I think Kid was. The only person I can think of with, as you say, flat top hair is Guile from Street Fighter. That's what I think of when you say that.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now.
Alright, I'll check it out later. I know what I need to find. This takes me to the front gate. what I'm looking for. Need a thing.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to. Have you seen anything to your liking? What?
It does 1 extra damage. No, I'm good. We're gonna let the track go. It's not bad. Still like my loot chance. Chance for cycling. That's actually pretty good. I don't remember ever seeing an item with chance for cycling. $103.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
There's one other thing I wanted to do before I do this. Need this area. Yeah, I need this area.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking. The Malicor and the epidemics. Now that we have...
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir Freddy.
Right, they say the treasure of... but you...
Has the Malachor really...
People stop. And then, thank people are still... I also... Yeah, but that's nothing.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
And I can only imagine what kind of sexton this is. Because that's what this looks like. It looks like a straight up sexton. Ooh, hello.
Locked. Locked.
Level 2.
I don't have the key.
Both of them are level 2. God damn it. I don't think I can get to level 5 yet, that I know of.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty...
In this day and age, I can't blame you.
I will think about it.
As you wish. Have you finally made up your mind?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Ooh.
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
Ooh.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Now this person is an asshole.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Hello, tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
And just like that, I can now lockpick.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And
One
here
second.
I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
So, certain armors and I think jewelry, if I'm not mistaken, have extra stats on them that can boost your lockpicking, your science, or charisma, and so on and so forth. And I happen to have a what is it? Coat that gives me lockpicking level 1. That's why I'm able to get lockpicking while I'm wearing it.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist.
Was.
I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
Kurt.
I wasn't fortunate
Kurt's
enough
wearing
to
it.
oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Also, the armor piece that I got is from Kurt. He wears it, but most people don't know that. Most people who aren't in the know don't realize that he has a piece of armor that has lockpicking +1.
The servant's door.
Locked. Locked. I don't have the key.
Oh no, that's what I'm trying to help him escape.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key.
The servant's door. The lock's double. Bolted.
Oh, okay.
The key to the tavern.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
I forgot about talking to the mob. So, the guy that you were saying that was evil, he's part of the organization that the guy that I'm trying to help, that is basically testing on prisoners. The thing is, he himself is not a bad person because he doesn't know that the guy I'm helping now is only trying to help people by not experimenting on prisoners, because they're not caring if they hurt the prisoners or not. While the guy I am helping, he's trying to help the citizens and only giving them stuff that would be healthy for them. The guy that told me to arrest him doesn't know that he's actually helping, that the person I'm trying to help is helping the citizens. So the original guy, he's he's uninformed of what's actually going on. What's up, Simple?
Listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd. I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Dumbass.
In that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Fair enough.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
So I need how many? 6 healing potions? Huh. It's almost like I didn't want to use the fucking healing potion in the beginning of the game. Which gives me 6 exactly!
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes, here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should, not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone! The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
Either way, he is safe.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You were free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, my lady. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Dr. Sahin didn't know what was going on here, while the alchemist was just trying to do good for the people. What? This was the thing I was worried about, if I would have enough alchemy. I'd rather have a rifle. This is what I need, but I need craft level 1 in a ruby.
Are your boots worn through? Is your head out of style?
He gonna be mad at me.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants. That you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge. And he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you are still
Okay, he
intent
did
on
know.
placing
My
him
bad.
in irons, you need to capture him. On your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Hey, so he did know?
Your
I thought he
Excellency.
didn't.
Lady...
I tracked down your... Let's just say matters turned out... He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
So he knew about him being here. He knew that what he was doing, but he didn't know that he was actually trying to help the people, I think.
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
I wonder if that merchant has...
Welcome.
Do you have a ruby?
Have you seen anything to your liking?
I'm listening on my phone. Alright.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Need science though. Playing Bloodborne now. Until you are perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. Suspicious detected. I think if I remember correctly, disguises are a thing in this game.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price. So, if you want your drunkard back...
Gentlemen, you tire my patience. Free my cousin immediately.
Well now, take a look at this bluebird and her ruffled feathers. Looks like she's eager for her own lesson. To my... Move away! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Like they aren't worth tuppence.
Move away! Things are about to get...
Gotta be a way I can sneak by.
To my help!
Also, let me change this outfit because it's not helping me any. So far, so good. So far, so good. Also, welcome back.
I don't have the key.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Finishing with that, and equip Constantine with this outfit, old embroidered doublet.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt!
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Oh, to answer your question though from earlier, when you're equipping your companions, Kurt originally has this, which has lockpicking of +1. like automatically has +1 on it. And you can unequip it from him by putting something else on him so that you can use it for yourself. You know, like the traveling suit.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for
I appreciate what you did.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
My idiot cousin.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Ooh! Again, that looked like it hurt. Eh, still killed him. Still got to do what I wanted. Escape the easy way, knock him out, get some experience. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I remember this place as well as I do. Kind of wish they would respawn over time. Would be nice. The zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. The costume torso of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. So much for that bag. at least for right now, to talk to anybody. There was no way to block. What do you mean there's no way to block? There's no way to block? Let's talk about it. Is there a way to block in this game? I never really put too much thought into it to check and see. I didn't think you couldn't block in the game. Granted, I almost never block in the first place, but... the asshole wouldn't stop attacking me. Breathe. Breathe, Cal, breathe. That's all I can think of is breathe.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Well, I've already been in the warehouse, so...
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Which territory is this? They're not wearing a knot. This was a knot. Okay. Can't go out the window.
To my help, and death to the others!
Not my fault. Thought I was wearing the right item. They attacked me first. So is this not the right clothing?
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide.
Let's
You
go.
man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking, maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said,
Fair enough.
we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm Orleans.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being
Will the
loaded.
real Slim Shady please stand up?
What are you, dehydrated bitch?
Left on the docks. Sorry, your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master.
So
As to your
ship
question,
magic.
Any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Makes sense.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred.
How does this remind me of Avowed?
Welcoming. That will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
This is giving me Avowed vibes. Like, I feel like Avowed looked at this was like, this looks like something we can do.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
I have 2 points. Bet. For right now, I'm gonna keep those open. Not nice.
This smuggler is filthy. But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
I think I just found the item I need.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes.
May have accidentally
Your
killed a
captain
couple other
asked me
people
to go
by
and find
accident.
him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
About the cabin boy. Enemies?
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Fair enough. Friends?
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Okay, that was short and sweet.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Okay.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Sometimes.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Not always.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy.
Fair.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
I'm enjoying the story. I'm glad you're enjoying the story, though.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I have a rather odd question about when it, like, because I don't drink and I can only go from secondhand experience. Is it possible to like drink but not like lose your sense of self? I know it's a weird way to phrase, but that I can't think of how else to phrase it.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water. Anything else?
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir Fredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, Kurt.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell.
I've played with the three of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift.
The mercenaries.
They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
He's got a point.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yes.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
can't go that way. But I can go this way, as long as I get off the invisible wall.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about...
Okay, I was not trying to do that.
Hacked. It sounds
I could
like some
imagine how difficult it would be
fear-inducing
to
story.
figure out that balancing act.
The first to recruit through dubious means.
Just want what's inside that crate, you ass. Nope, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, excuse me. That's what I was looking for. Damn it. I was hoping to get... I need obsidian. Why? Why, motherfucker, why? Want more balance. More armor. Want even more armor. Or if you want it like half and half. Hold that thought. I am as the back. I wasn't okay. I didn't mean it as in you missed them. What I'm saying is you missed out on. I should have said you missed out on 2 really good episodes. I should have phrased that better, I guess. You missed out on 2 really good episodes.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
And you sound like one too.
Refrain from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege.
So he's Professor Oak, basically.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay. Maybe someone can give me like context on
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
maybe someone can give me some insight onto what
They keep the official
give me a second.
documents upstairs.
So damn it. So what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, to be honest with you.
We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
That works.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Excuse me, Candy.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Alright, everybody out.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Excuse me, Candy. Yeah, I think I've killed everybody here. Yeah, well. Well, I'm learning one thing. I might have to get a stronger CPU cooler for my CPU.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Did I already loot this place from top to bottom? Oh, hello.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
No, he didn't.
The traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Because nobody expects the Spanish
error was
Inquisition.
wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Okay.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Théophrodie, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Théophrodie is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Zaheen, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Captain? Milady.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
There's an enemy in there. I want to kill the enemy.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Excuse me. Dude. Nope, you're not who I'm looking for.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sa.
I must be going.
May the light.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
I think the person I'm looking for is here. Oh, wrong one. Where's the person I'm looking for? I don't remember where he is.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus,
Hey, Roderick.
the founder
Ooh.
of the mythical Teleme, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
And this is why I like him.
I need to be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yet
We
another.
owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful. It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Yet another reason why I like him.
Find all you need in our selection.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
All that you
Have you
glean
seen
can be
anything to your
acquired
liking?
in
What might I help you
Saline.
with?
Don't need multiples of the same hat. Get that. I like the look of the old leather cape. A nice little duster. Mm. I was kind of hoping he had a different one. I thought he had another one. No, it was this one. I could have sworn he had another one, though. Technically, you're supposed to buy this to put the enemies to sleep, unless you have, one of their coats. So far, my rifle does more stun. I mainly want the rifle for stunning damage. Because if you can stun your enemies, you can soft lock them, and then they're fucked. Elemental resistance. And loot chance. This is 86. But it's only 1 armor, no balance. And it gives me a little bit of extra elemental resistance. This or this. It would give me healing per second. With vigor, I still get these from vigor. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, nope, hold on. Right, now back to this. Does ammo weigh anything? Okay, see, for each piece of ammo is 0.1. So I have about 4 pounds of ammo. Which isn't too bad. Excuse me.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Makes sense.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Oh.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
And he's a professor. He's Professor Oak. Like, literally. He can't go anywhere because he's too old. Professor Oak doesn't go anywhere because it's probably fucking Ash's mom. But the point is, he gets someone else to do the adventuring for him and tells him about pocket monsters and so on and so forth.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize I missed out on that. Kinda glad I accidentally went that way.
Hello, my lady.
Uh-huh.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
I don't know how certain people would have possibly have escaped the the church here.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
You know, totally not the Christian, Christian, what's it called?
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
But of course we're gonna take a peek. Christians have never done anything bad. Never at all. Why would they?
Are your boots worn through? Is your
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen.
A handful of underlings don't...
What a weapon. I forgot they had the knots on their side.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Bum, 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 bum.
To me, gods!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ow! Okay, I need to take out that gunner. That gunner's pissing me off.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. La da da dee, la da da da.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Locked. I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
Why, hello there.
Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My
fair
family
enough.
is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
That is one thing I like about this game. You have multiple ways to do things. If you have science, you could have blown open the wall. If you have lockpicking, you can lockpick through the door. Oh, I was hoping to beat the shit out of people. Damn it. I want to beat the shit out of some people. Get some extra XP. Bing!
To the others! Things are about to get dicey.
Any more any more people in here? Totally not looking for more XP.
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm legate of the... Your captain has...
And were you able to...
He preferred to fight to the death, rather than allow you to leave.
Oh, shit.
He left me no choice.
Oops.
How tragic. The poor man. What madness overcame him? And the woman, my mother, she'll be all alone now.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Well, his father is no longer around. So I guess that's a good thing. Hey, body's still here. Cool. Glad to see the XP. Glad to see the people are still there. Would have been kind of interesting if they like moved the bodies or something. You'll find all you need. You'll find all you need in this wonderful city of Serene.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything to your...
That can get fucked.
I appreciate what you did.
Two-handed heavy weapons. That can get fucked. Excuse me. Order doublet. Office heavy gloves. See, he did have this. Non-cape with the knots. Because he had this also. Which I would have gone for this because it's cheaper. It's only needed for the charisma.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Also, I think I've picked this place clean. Except for clothes and bring them to him. Obsidian? Oh. Hold on. Move. Move. You fuckers! It's a lock picking. Need. Suck ass! I need it. This! I need ruby, not obsidian. Ugh. You dick. Thought it was gonna give me science. I need ruby, not obsidian. Because I know what comes next. And no, I'll keep the loot chance. Loot chance, because I can just move out of the way.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide. My cabin boy.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You are quite right. I do have a
Then be quick with it.
Be back soon, Captain.
And new serene. Three points. I do want that. So I'm gonna need at least 3 levels in this to get more stun out of stuff. But don't hurt to have a little bit more damage. Maybe I could talk to the quartermaster here? I did think he won it. I just remember where the fucking quartermaster is. We left. There is where? If I could remember where the quartermaster is, I'd be set. That works. Excuse me. It was over here somewhere. I just didn't know exactly where. Oh, I walked right past it. Hello, dickhead.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
There was something in here that I forgot. Don't mind me just stepping over dead bodies. Or technically stepping on dead bodies.
Madam?
Are you ready?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several... Do you have any foul?
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Norts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
By the way, This is what I mean when I say you can't take enemies out in one shot.
The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this. What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
One of these monstrosities.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I did get hit once. I think it was once or twice.
It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weak.
I don't want to get hit, period.
So eager.
Oh, this is the one that takes me out of here. Forgot. Shit. I'm good on setting traps. I'd rather date a I could have finished
Time
that
for a
sentence.
cat nap.
Madam,
Are you?
we should.
Okay, can I ask the dumb question? What's the difference between raising anchor and weighing anchor?
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. If you have any farewell.
No?
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
I think I need that. So, is there a difference between weighing anchor? Hold on.
Those conniving, piss-distilling bridge build.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. So, nothing, they mean the same thing. And that's the weird thing. Why would you say weigh anchor and raise anchor? Like, why not? It just doesn't make sense to me, I guess. You dick! Bitch. I just never understood why they would say raise anchor and then some people say weigh anchor. Is this, it sounds like when you weigh anchor you put it like on a scale or something and you weigh the damn thing. That's just why it's always confused me. So that chest doesn't show up until we do this.
Madam,
are you ready?
We should.
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly have it.
No?
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right.
People are dumb when it comes to language, especially older versions. Yeah.
I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Yes, I see an exploding ship and I'm gonna walk closer.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
So convenient this happens, I might add. And then it conveniently disappears.
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
I get the mom's medallion. Okay, that one I could have dodged. You dick! Get fucked. See? Guns! And I'm on normal difficulty. Like, I'm on normal. It probably would have gone down even faster on, like, easier discovery mode. But, like, guns!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
It's kind of like the Celtic language and the Irish language. Like, I should say, the Gaelic language versus the Irish language. Let's raise anchor. See? Gave him his outfit, talk to dude, get on board, beat the creature, now we get on board. And we get to keep all the good shit. He's in tattered clothing.
Madam, gentlemen.
And watch, he gets seasick.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear.
1 second.
Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Catch me a wind. She's stand up and doing proper stretch. Now remember, this has been several months. At least a few months. Since we were at Serene. Also, I like Vasco. He's a good character, from what I can tell. From what little of the game I've played. Land ho, bitches! Bitches! Instead of land ho, it's land, bitches! And now he has new clothing. Oh, y'all couldn't notice the big-ass mountain earlier? It's not till now? Come on now. Doctors?
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink.
Medicine.
Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
Morange.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
And we are now level 5. And most people skip all of that I did. And they usually get here at like level 2. And then they complain, I'm under leveled here. Everything's too powerful. Well, if you did the shit like you're supposed to, you start off at level 5. Dingbats. Dickus. I'm waiting to get impact bullets. That's what I really want, impact bullets. But I'll hold off on it for now so I can get stasis. I really want stasis. And memory crystals so that way you can reset your skills. First things first. No, you dingus. Let me talk to him.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Shit, I forgot. Certain people like certain things to talk about. He doesn't like when you try to charm him. At least currently.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me. I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed,
I'm gonna try to, like,
I was given
as
to
the
Nords
kids
when
would
I was a
say,
little child.
rizz up all the companions.
I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Alright, if I can, want to head east immediately. Loot chance, loot chance. Excuse me.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be the Excellency. Well, it is an immense.
What might I do?
Let's see. Bring out the fighting monk. Nice. Sort by type. I'd like to buy that.
Time for a cat nap.
I want that, but not right now. Only ones I want are stuff that gives me like more science or stuff like that. Magic shield, armor, regent. Magic shield, armor, regent. Okay. That could come in handy. In combat, that could come in handy. Armor, regen.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Don't know if I can do what I want to do quite yet. I need to head east as soon as I possibly can. Don't know if I can yet. No, I don't think I can yet. I was really hoping to.
Well, I'll
be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred!
Captain Kirk.
Still a quartermaster?
Kurt.
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Okay, that works.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent is here for deal.
Okay. I need to go... So I can't go that way yet. I need to head south.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency? I hope I'll manage to see the caravan to St. Matthias
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, I need level 2 vigor to jump across this.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Gonna head off for a nap. Have fun. Alright. You have a good one. If I'm still alive by the time you get back, I'm glad to have you back. But if not, I completely understand.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Alright.
No, these aren't the right crates. I need a bit of practice.
Alright. It's not that one. It's in this one.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tirfredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. I need a bit of practice.
Alright.
Locked.
Damn it. Let's see what else. Can I get in here? We can get in here at least. That's good though. Probably will come in handy later. May as well get it now. Where's the exit? was a weird glitch with the camera. Still haven't found a ring yet.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
I get one of my favorites. Sorry, Kurt, but I want her on my team. Sorry, Kurt. I was trying to get here. The accommodation is available to you in the main cities of different nations. There you will find a crafting table, storage chest, and your companions. You can also rest and travel from this place. Don't care about the gloves. If she can stun more stuff, that'd be cool. That'd be... Ah. I still want her to stun more enemies. Because the more we can stun them, I can like get shots off. But I'll have her as my attacker. Da, da, da. Amadeus. Comet and New Serene. I forgot about the knots.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
No.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I appreciate what you did.
Hmm.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Any news of your parents?
No. With my father's next... As for my mother, she's probably too...
Any news of your parents?
No, my father... She's probably...
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Of course.
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Night blazing range elements magic. It is melee combat, master and can wear heavy armors. I want these two on my team. Fuck you, Kurt! You ass! Kurt, you asshole!
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them.
No shit.
I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, But this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Now can I head east? Nope, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Why did they remind me of the Khajiit? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, I can't help but hear, may your travels lead to warm sands. Dragon blood resin. Does that mean we can fight dragons at some point? So does this mean we can leave the city, finally? Ooh, what was that? What was that? Ooh. Not by much, but it's still, it's a decent jump. Still a decent jump in damage.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
As you explore, you will discover campsites that allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of a road, use travel interface to select your next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quickly travel from one city to another.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To San Mateus, please.
And now we start a level grind. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the ammo. Granted, I did pump you full of it. Oh, I'll pick on level 2. You gave me 1 gold coin. Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me. Exactly where I'm trying to go. Ow! Little shithead. Oh, you dick.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I bet that hurt.
Things are about to get dicey!
He's the one that ran away from his area, not me. I was just going to beat his ass. Time to start getting XP. took them out, so that's good. That's one set of bandits. I can at least get one.
Let's get rid of these moneybags.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Water, you dehydrated bitch!
A bit more armor, some more balance, some more magical resistance, and some loot chance. It's always a good thing. Get rid of some of those potions. Stretch. So you die, but you can't give me no loot? You assholes! Should've gave me some loot. Campsite's location is now marked on your map. You can travel from here or be transported here directly from the travel interface. Here you can summon and manage your companions. You can use your chest as well as the workshop. You can rest and accelerate the passage of time near the fire. It gives me intuition. That's the main reason I'm keeping that. Lockpicking, the little thing for, basically it's the caftan for the Al Sayad. Craftsmanship, which I could probably leave that here now because I'm not going to use that in combat. Just want like 10 bullets should be okay. Do those not weigh anything? Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna just keep it on me then. Fuck it. If it doesn't weigh anything, fuck it. I'll just keep it on me.
Anol Manawi. Do you need something?
Excuse me.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Anol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
Also,
He
thank you
was
for
the
those.
Domegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Got 1 point. I need 3. I need another point. Get stasis. I think I get 7 is my next point, so do need to get that. I'm going to save it here. Not exactly hungry, but I would like to take a shower, and hopefully that might wake me up a little bit. So I'm going to go take a shower, and if I get hungry after the shower, then yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yeah, I think I might go take a shower real quick. Gives me a chance to relax the bones, as it were. Or soak the bones? Is it relax or soak? I think it's soak. Yeah, it'll give me a chance to, like, relax and soak the bones. Is the back. Yeah, a flaming blade makes so much sense. You dick bitch motherfucker. God damn it. I thought about putting this on a harder difficulty. Why can't more games do like this version of sleep where it's like just teleports you right to the time that you need to wake up instead of it ticking the hours away? Well, I know who I'm taking out first. This bitch. That looked like it was hurt. Ooh, thick blacksmith's gloves. Loot the dead body. Why did you mean like that? Thank you for the ammo. I needed some. I wish you had given me ammo. Thank you for the ammo. Excuse me. Well, I got 5 bullets. I wish I had more. Just tag teaming the fuck out of them. Thank you for the ammo. Could probably use a bit more if possible. Oh, you son of a bitch. And I can't use none of them. From the vesicle of a creature. Oh, hi, hello. Kinda sad I can't use anything else. I need to get a ring. So I can start using magic. That's the next thing I need is a ring. Instead of the sword. Well, instead of the second sword. Like, I'm gonna still keep the one sword. Because fire sword. During long journeys, you can stop at a wandering merchant's camp. There you can buy or sell items, manage companions, blah blah blah. Alright, let's see. So hold on. Let me upgrade my companions first. Yeah, keeping that for now because it's a faction item. I like having her with a little bit more resistances. Bit more damage, bit more stun. They both need agility too. Makes sense for him to be a sailor. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, give him that. Give him that. Oh, I'll give him that, yes. See, this is why I want him on my team. He'd be much stronger on my team. He's a lot better. Mm. Elemental damage 86. That's the main reason why I keep it. Also, Stone Needle would be a good upgrade for me. Keeping both of those. Hold on. Can Bosco use it? Incompatible with this character. Ass. So he only uses firearms, not rifles. Cancer recycling, I only need one. Craftsman. 18, 15. Magic stasis. Does that mean I heal by 20? No. Magic aid healing. Spanish Inquisition. That is a sun outfit. The red sun soldiers double it. Which could potentially come in handy. Priest robe is pretty cheap. So that gives me a little sun. Thank you for that. Sorry the thing didn't go over. The sound effect for it. I forgot I muted the computer. Or laptop or whatever. That costs $225 when I can get this for $123. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Magic region, major health, HP healing. These will surely interest collectors. Sell to a merchant. For now, I'm not gonna worry about any junk items. I'm just gonna worry about stuff that I can use to make my party stronger. The only thing I have now is nautical. Where is that symbol? And And I'll take the intuition. Of them. 20 bullets. Should be more than enough. Alright, so now that we got all that done. Oh, what's up? What's up, Vasco?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh no.
Very well, I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Knots. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I will say I like these little, the little travel pause thing. I like that.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
You know, it'd be cool. Some bullets. Alright. See you when you get back. I do want to see if we have any, best or only.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? you for your visit. See you soon.
I appreciate what you did.
Hmm. Gladly take this. That means more money. Money.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
What is your charge? Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency? Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency? That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt.
The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Alright, so I got a few quests I can do real quick. They're fairly easy to do. Excuse me. Damn. Oi. Can one of you fuckers move? Oh my fucking god, get the fuck out of the doorway! God. Really starting to aggravate the piss out of me. Picking level 3. Okay, seriously? Where's y'all morgue at before I send one of y'all down there? Personally.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Possibly.
Whatever is a Doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under 2 conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
So y'all study dead bodies?
Drink water, you dehydrated
We're
bitch!
here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not, All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Well, I want to see his body.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain, I cannot allow that.
Excuse me?
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Charisma. Getting what I want.
This doesn't look like the body of young Raina. This doesn't look like the body of young Raina.
Damn it.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raina. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
At this point, I wish I had 2 science. Oi, fucker. Lying sack of shit.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
Ooh.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes.
Well, you
I'm
didn't.
Truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, It's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for
Like, at all?
Thank you, sir.
You got some explaining to do.
What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow face?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
Desardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
What's up with the guy in the background that's going all over the place?
With him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
There's a person over there that was just like kind of bouncing around. Oh, I can't talk. Okay. Can't talk to you.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Horny bastard. I feel like I might have to do another, what's it called?
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the
Let
acting
me
lieutenant
be
instructor,
perfectly
you
clear.
certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies.
Oh no, I noticed, and that's why I said I was
You know
surprised.
what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And that's why I also said welcome back
Now,
and
unless
thank
you've
you.
lost your
But
eyesight,
hydrate.
you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he
There you go.
deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking,
Trust me, I
come
read
back after
chat.
sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Oh, we will be back.
Anything else?
You little shit stain.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet. But I will find out, Siora.
I'm gonna do some of these side quests real quick to knock them out of the way. I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but I'm trying to get rid of Kurt because I want Vasco on my side. Excuse me.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand.
Y'all deem it necessary to steal all his shit?
According to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
Would seem good.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Clearly my character wants to get the fuck out of here. Also, if you couldn't tell who I want to romance, it should be obvious it's Ciara. I swear I meant Ciara, not Sarah.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
That is an ugly green outfit. I think she heard me. That's why she walked off. Oi, Quartermaster, I got some fucking words for you.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
Yeah, don't do anything fucking stupid. That's what you can do. Yeah.
No, thank you.
You're all starting to piss me off. Got some words for you.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage?
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him.
Some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh, goody. Now we get to go to Oblivion and fight in the arena. Time to go to Oblivion. Whose ass do I need to whoop?
Service, my lady.
That will be all, soldier.
Thank you.
Whose ass am I whooping tonight? There's a few things I don't like about this game. One of them being
this part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun. Hello, Your Excellency.
Very well. Goodbye.
Coin Arena. I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves... So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, my lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Oh, got him.
Move away.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I need help.
Hey, they had material on them. Oh, bullshit. Ain't that some shit?
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. I don't need to remind you how this works. saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second.
Nah.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I'd like to fight alongside the hunter
I
personally.
wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Yes. Welcome back.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you.
Well, I am a noble.
It's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while... I need to get going.
You can wear that for now.
public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Alright.
I wish to fight alongside the island.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terror.
I have to warn Tom.
Yep.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Ow!
What a show!
Will the real Slim Shady please stand
Fuck
up?
yeah!
You dehydrated
Makes a
bitch!
decision. It gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side.
Thank you for all that.
By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Excuse me. But move the fuck out of my way!
Ah, Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
She, not he,
May the
you
grass
dick.
always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him. Ah, Onol Menau.
I'm just passing through.
I don't get the bad stuff from him?
The best forge in Tier Friday. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Paul,
Fair.
you know. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
Lovely.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried
We
to
avoid the
escape
subject. So what
lions
happened to
wanted
him?
Capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
I bet you will.
I appreciate what you did.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of. Excuse me. Excuse me.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell. Hello, officer.
Excellent. Can I do something for you?
Are you certain you've nothing
to... Go and...
Thank you, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, all marching orders were kept. We were the regiment. I know that.
Thank.
This story is made.
You do outright.
He's a
What do you...
I'm gonna. And when I know if you were, you can.
I don't want to lose reputation with the coin guard. My phone's going off. Medicine time, I think. Haven't already, y'all might want to take your medicines. Excuse me. Now would be a good time if you need to take your medicine, or if you have any meds you gotta take. Now would be a great time to take them.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company?
The sixth. Anything else?
To where is...
But don't worry, we avoid all. Anything else?
Tell me about...
About what?
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid...
Are you...
Absolutely.
Thanks, trust. Now!
And that's the end of an attack. And the rich...
Thank...
This
what do you wish?
I'm gonna... You can...
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company?
The sixth. Anything?
To where are you?
We avoid all. Anything else?
That will be all.
Right now, I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me
about what?
Come now, Lieutenant. This resembles... Am I to...
No.
So then tell me what...
On that occasion, our marching orders were...
Thank...
This story...
I'm
gonna... You can...
I got the thing I want and I skipped past it.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the...
About what?
Come now, Lieutenant. Secrets. This resembles... Am I to conclude?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Damn it. shit, yeah, something too. Cool. Ammo? Could you please have bullets next time? That would be greatly appreciated. If you had bullets. Right.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biological family name. But I cannot go to... Could you go there and bring the...
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt, despite my desire to know my origins. The Naughts...
Don't worry. We'll...
Ooh. Visitors. Oh, automatically equipped it. Nice. Just going to give a specific item. Ooh, skill altar. Hell yeah.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I think they're shark things. They're land sharks. I think I've gone far enough yet. No, I'm getting close to where I need to be. Nope. We're not fighting this.
on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
And there we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
This is the one thing I wanted to get real quick before I ended the stream. Because I know exactly where this was. I just can't equip it yet. I can do the hat though. Does not have the ambassador hat. Also, did you take your medicine that you usually take at night? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Also, I'm about to end the stream myself, so Okay, now I'm gonna save. We're getting to that level. Next time. Oh, shit. Got. Um. I would like to say thank you all for stopping by, hanging out, and just chilling, putting up with me, having to take a shower and everything, and all that other good stuff. Been streaming for about 8 hours. Holy fuck, we've been streaming for about 8 hours, seriously. I think it's because I've been taking breaks. I don't realize how long it is now, because it doesn't bother me as much because I'm able to take breaks. So almost 9 hours. Streaming for about almost 7. So yeah. We're being called tomorrow. I kind of want to also talk about it on the channel as well, if possible, but I could do it in a call as well, if time permits tomorrow. Just want to say thank you all for stopping by. Love to each and every one of you beautiful, beautiful souls out there. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. I hope to see all of you beautiful souls next time. Have a wonderful day and night. Peace and aloha. Y'all have a good night.